Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is the mic working? Are we good? Are our levels good? Can everybody hear me? Seems like they can.
Sure you will once the game's over.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off, folks. I'm announcing this game so that I can get used to the terminology and you can get used to hearing my voice. We're going straight into this teleop period, and we've got a lot of movement, specifically from Krypton Cougars, attempting and successfully scoring several times in that hub. And that is the end of our autonomous period. Red in the lead, but anything can happen. And let's not forget, this is a practice match, so teams will have different priorities than just winning, such as testing their mechanisms. We've got a bit of trouble over there on the blue side from Lightning Robotics. Let's hope they can turn it around. Moving on over to the red side, we've got a lot of movement coming from Gemini, going in the corner, trying to pick up as many, and successfully pushing several game pieces into the red side. Krypton Cougars carrying several pieces of fuel over to their side. It is Red's time to shine. It doesn't seem like anyone is attempting to score. Oh, no, and I am wrong on that. We have 2539 attempting to score. Gemini certainly attempting to score and getting a couple of pieces in there. Seems like for them it is all about quantity, launching as many as they can and hoping that a couple stick. Going back on over to the blue side, we have got Path to Domination. And I'm being told, oh, there we go. Now you can really clear me here. You tell you that 2539 is picking up as many pieces as they can and going right on over to their red side. And it is back over to the red side where they are attempting and successfully getting several pieces in their hub. This game all about quantity, launching as many as you can towards that center hub and hoping that they go in and get you some points. And that is our end game. Both teams on both sides have the opportunity to get points up in that central hub. Path to Domination struggling with the bump. Krypton Cougars not struggling, but not scoring as many pieces as they have been. And we're coming up to these last couple seconds. We have a climb attempt happening from Gemini here. And that's time.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. I'm announcing this so I can get used to the terminology and you can get used to the sound of hearing my voice. But let's focus on this match. We've got a lot of movement happening from the red side. A lot of attempts to score in that upper hub. And that's time. That is all for autonomous, and we're jumping straight into the teleop. The Fighting Robo Vikings not wasting any time, making bold strides during this match and making attempts to score quite high over, staying in the neutral zone and trying to go over the net of that hub. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Ghost Bots slowly making their way into the center. Falcon Robotics coming up against a bit of a bump there, but successfully going under the trench. Lancers zipping their way through the middle, going right over that bump with seemingly no problem. Meanwhile, Red Alliance taking advantage of their turn to score. It is their shift, and they are making the most of it, but it is about to transfer right on over to the blue side. As this is a practice match, the blue side's priority does not seem to be scoring in that upper hub, but rather just getting used to their way around the field. Falcon Robotics jumping around the field here. Meanwhile, it's shifted back over to the Red Alliance, and they are trying to make the most of it. Central Robotics' strategy seems to be quite clear. They are trying to get it over to their human player and let the power of human athleticism do the work. And it is officially the end game. It's a free-for-all, folks. Anybody can score at any time, and climbing is on the table if either of these teams are interested in it. But it seems like they're focusing on the hub for now. We've got something going right on out of the field. Meanwhile, attempts to pick up several pieces. 2, 1. And that is our final practice match. The next time you hear me, it'll be for real, and hopefully I'll have a bit of a firmer grasp on that vocabulary. See you in a bit.
Good morning and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. It is so good to be back here at FMA District 1 Hatboro-Horsham, and I am so excited to see what you all dug up through these past games. From shooting fuel and climbing towers, I can't wait to see how you all problem solve this challenge. Just like every year, here are our stats from last year's competition. This year at Hatboro-Horsham, we have 33 teams, and of those 33 teams, we have 3 rookie teams. Give it up for their very first event. We also have our Michigan friends back from last year. Welcome back from Michigan. In total, there are 19 of you returning from last year, Hatboro-Horsham, and 16 of you were the eliminations here last year. 12 teams went to the FMA Champs at Lehigh University, and 6 teams were at First Championship in Houston. Additionally, 1 team traveled to IRI this past season. But just like every single year, none of that matters beyond this game because we have a brand new game in front of us here. And Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, The First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with the First Inspired students to help make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in your future. We are again so excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas has known the skills that you develop throughout the seasons to create success. Haas is proud to support the First Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generations of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses, and the individual donors who support First and First teams with every season with funding, mentorship, volunteering. We really couldn't do it without you. Before we continue on, we're going to check out a video from our event sponsor, Empowerly.
Could not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
A big thanks to Empowerly, and I'm now going to welcome Mickey McMillan from Empowerly. She's a senior college admission advisor, and she's going to tell you more about their company. Give it up for Mickey.
Good morning, everyone. I have to tell you that I, too, am a first rookie. This is my first robotics event, and boy, am I blown away. When I was at Council Rock North, I was a debate and a theater kid, so we didn't do anything like this, but looking around, I can't even imagine the amount of time and effort and thought that went into all of this. So please, let's give a round of applause for your parents, your coaches, your judges, right? Everybody that put all this time in to make this possible for you. My name is Mickey. I am a senior college admissions advisor at Empowerly College and Career Counseling, and we are here to help you fuel your future. So we are college admissions counselors. We're fully remote, but our counselors work one-on-one with students to help you realize, plan, and achieve your goals. We have a team of experts to support our students, and we're really, really proud and happy to be here supporting First Robotics and all of you. We are right outside. We are doing a really fun activity where you can make an LED throwy, get it to light up, and try to get it to stick to the dartboard. But here is the most important part. We are doing a giveaway where we are giving $500 to a robotics team that is here today for you to use to fuel whatever it is that your team needs. All you have to do is come out and see us. There is a QR code on a poster. All you have to do is scan that and enter. We are also here. I'm here with my colleague, Bruni, Bruni went to Swarthmore undergraduate. She's right now in graduate school at Villanova, so she's also local like I am. And we would love to talk to you about all of your hopes and dreams for college and gave you a little bit of advice about how to get there. So good luck to everybody today. Thank you for letting me speak for a little bit, and please come out and visit us to talk about your future, answer any questions that you have about college, and to enter to win that $500 for your team. Have a great day and good luck.
Thank you again to Mickey and Empowerly. For our next speaker, we would like to invite Dr. Scott F. Slotch, Hatboro-Horsham Superintendent.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Scott Everslag. I'm the very proud superintendent of the Hatboro-Horsham School District. And on behalf of our school board and our school community, I'd like to welcome you to Hatboro-Horsham High School for a couple days of robotics excellence. I am amazed every year by these students, their ingenuity, their creativity, their problem solving, the way they work together and accomplish really complex tasks. It's just an amazing opportunity for them to come together. I'm proud. I know our parents are proud. I'm sure you are proud of your teams. And I just feel special that we can host this event and bring all those wonderful minds together. So I want to wish all of our competitors the very best of luck today, tomorrow, through the competition and through this season. And thank all of our officials, parents, and hosts and event planners that made this happen. Let's have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you again to Hatboro-Horsham for hosting our event for so many continuous years. Moving on to some of our amazing volunteers here on the field and around the fields, helping all of you make this an amazing event. First up, we have our volunteers in blue, our judges, led by lead judge advisor, Dave Greenlee. We hope that you take time to share your stories, success, and challenges throughout this weekend. Up next, we have our referees over in our black and white, giving us our fair play, enforcing rules, and help all of our teams compete. Their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. Give it up for our referees, led by head referee, Carol Parada. Along with fair play, safety is a priority here at First. Our goal is for you to have fun and be safe. To help with that, we have our safety manager. Give it up for Sam Patel. Teams, make sure that you have a safety plan in case of an emergency. Congratulations to the Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Panolis from Torreon, Mexico. We're gonna watch that video tomorrow during our playoffs bracket. Everything in our event should reflect gracious professionalism. Our nominees for the Woody Flower Finalist Awards, in honor of our founding of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers himself, will be recognized tomorrow during our ceremonies. Mentors and coaches are a critical part of the First experience, whether it's through FLL, FTC, or FRC. They help set the culture and impact all of your lives throughout the days. So thank you for your dedication and effort. Give it up for your mentors and coaches. A few housekeeping notes before we kick off our qualification matches for the day. Note your emergency exits out to the overhand side where your robots enter into the field. We have a fire extinguisher at the scoring table and at pit admin. Please do not sit or stand on the staircase or on the railings that are along the top area of the balcony. If one of the yellow fuel pieces happens to make it to the stands areas, please do not throw it back, just return it to one of the field resetters to get it back to the field of play. And if you see someone who needs help, make sure you stop and ask if you can be of assistance. Before we power up our robots, if able, please stand for the national anthem. All right, are you ready to play Rebuilt? Let's get our first qualification match set up on the field and we'll get started soon. The other voice you're going to be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Give it up for Izzy Cooper.
And of course, give it up for our amazing MC, the voice that you've been hearing for most of the day already. It's Amanda Piergalini.
All right, teams, as we are getting our first match loaded onto the field, we're going to get started with our introductions for our first qualification round. We have 66 qualification matches today, but starting us off on our Red Alliance for match number 1, give it up for team 4575.
Brought to you by L3 Harris, Comcast, and the DoD, all the way from Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Gemini.
And their alliance partner, team 709.
Brought to you by the Boeing Company from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania, and the Agnes Irwin School, it's Femtech Fatal.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 2607.
From Comcast, MDC Universal, and the Gene Haas Foundation from Warminster, Pennsylvania, and Archbishop Wood High School, it's the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 486.
From the Boeing Company and Tragedy Auto and Truck, from Wallingford, Pennsylvania, it's the Positronic Panthers.
And our friends from Michigan, make some noise, team 862.
From Bosch Jabil and Nissan, from Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
And to round it all out, give it up for team 5684.
Brought to you by Lockheed Martin and the Pickney Arsenal. From Thrive Charter School, it's the Titans of Tech.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's officially the first match of the event, week 1, and it is starting strong. We've got several bots moving all over the place during this autonomous period. We've got an attempt at climb from Gemini here. We've got several scores up in the hub on both sides. 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings trying to get in those last scores going into the match. We've got Red with a lead of 29-3, but they've still got 2 minutes and about 10 seconds for anything to happen in this match. We're starting over on the Blue Alliance with this shift, and they are making the most of it. We have a bit of a problem there with Positronic Panthers. They seem to be stuck, but their teammates weaving around them, potentially trying to help a Gemini getting in the way. But have no fear, we've got Lightning Robotics attempting to score in the meantime. Going on over to the red side, the Fighting Robo Vikings not wasting any time, scoring several pieces. And they're back at it again, being as efficient as they can, taking advantage of their entire shift. But we are about to go back on over to Blue, where once again, Lightning Robotics wasting no time, ready as soon as it shifted to score as many pieces as possible. We've got a lot of movement happening in the middle from the Fighting Robo Vikings, trying to pick up several pieces, having a bit of a run-in with their alliance partner, but bouncing back fast. Shifting right back over to Red. Meanwhile, on our blue side, Positronic Panthers once again struggling a little bit with the pieces, as well as Lightning Robotics getting a bit caught there, but we've got some great professionalism, teamwork happening in the middle of the field, trying to help each other out while the red team scores as much as they can. And we're officially in endgame. It's free-for-all for everybody. And it's okay to climb if anybody's interested in that. But it looks like Gemini is going to attempt to climb again while their alliance partner, the Fighting Robo Vikings, does what they've been doing best this whole match, scoring in that central hub. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. We've got an attempt to climb, and we've got quite a high score as of now, over 100. A great way to start at week 1 in FMA. I will get you those exact numbers from the scores in a second. And our scores are in. We officially have a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 176, looking particularly at those tele-op fuel points, which 137 earning 4 ranking points, successfully earning that energized ranking point in that last match for getting over 100 pieces of fuel. Congratulations to our Red Alliance, but let's not count our Blue Alliance out just yet. It is, after all, the first match of the day. Anything could happen with the rest of our 66 matches. So we will see what happens in qualification match 2 in just a couple of minutes.
All right, as we shift into qualification match number 2, give it up for our first Red Alliance member, Team 11366.
Brought to you by Avon Grove High School. It's their rookie season. It's Red Devils Redemption.
And their alliance partner, Team 170.
Brought to you by Abington Senior High School. It's their second season. It's Ghost Bots.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 9014.
Brought to you by Vulcan Springs from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's 1-2, their third season. It's Vulcan Mechanics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10584.
Brought to you by Comcast, NBC Universal, and Boeing in their second season as well. It's Ridge Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10979.
Brought to you by TGR Learning Lab and the DoD STEM from Philadelphia. It's their rookie season. It's Tiger Robotics.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for Team 10993.
Brought to you by TE Connectivity from Enola, Pennsylvania. Another rookie season. It's EP Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have all 3 of our rookies in this match, and the oldest bot is 3 years old, but the young are hungry for this win. We've got several bots moving in autonomous, several attempts to score from our blue team, from both bots and from our human players, taking advantage of these last couple of seconds. And that is the end of our autonomous period, heading straight into the teleop period. We have movement from all of our bots on the field. Going straight to the middle, we've got ghost bots having a bit of a problem floating on the field, but they got right back in it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Vulcan Mechanics, picking up as many things as they can, while their human player continues to score in that active hub. Blue Alliance preparing, storing up for when it shifts back over to their side, which is gonna happen right now. It's gone over to the blue side. No attempts to score yet. Everybody's lining up, trying to lock in, make sure they're getting as many points as possible. Meanwhile, over on our red side, they are once again preparing for it to shift back. Attempts to score, but not quite counting yet, as it is still shifted over to the blue side. Right back on over to red, while our blues shift around the field. Shifting back over to blue with some attempts to score from Ridge Robotics, and successfully several scores in that hub. We've got a bit of an upset over on the red side from Ghost Bots, while the Red Alliance continues to score. Red Devils Redemption trying to get in their way, play a little defense as we approach the end game. Red Devils Redemption being careful to navigate around their teammate, trying to get back to be able to score. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we've got several scores in these last couple of seconds. Red Devil Redemption getting several scores in at these last couple of seconds. And 2, 1, that is time. A dramatic one, to be sure. We will get right back to you with those scores in a second. And our scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 2 rookies, Tiger Robotics and EP Robotics. All 3 of those teams are going to win 3 ranking points. Congratulations with a score of 45. However, it is still early in the game, so don't count out our Red Alliance just yet. And we'll get right back to you with Qualification Match 3.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, we are shifting into qualification, match number 3. Starting us off with our host school. Give it up for Team 708.
Brought to you by the Hatboro-Horsham Education Foundation and Johnson & Johnson from right here in Horsham, Pennsylvania. It's Hatter's Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5181.
Brought to you by the Aegis Industrial Software Corporation and Hillcrest Plaza from Windmore, Pennsylvania. It's Explorer Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1626.
From St. Joseph's High School and the Grotto Foundation, from Metuchen, New Jersey, it's Falcon Robotics.
And their alliance, or starting us off on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 1089.
From the Bristol Myers Squibb and Trump Photonics, it's Team Mercury.
And their alliance partner, Team 10400.
From Doane Academy and Argosy Foundation in Burlington, New Jersey, it's Dart Doane Academy Robotics Team.
And to round it all off, give it up for Team 321.
You know them and you love them. From Ucrest, Comcast, NBC Universal. From Central High School, it's the Robo Lancers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. They are digging straight in. Several attempts to score from our Red Alliance here. Blue Alliance focusing more on the power of human spirit, focusing more on their human players. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance from both Explorer Robotics, Hatter's Robotics, and Falcon Robotics. Red going in with quite a bit of a lead, but there's still 2 minutes and about 15 seconds for things to go either way. It's shifted on over to the Blue Alliance, where we have a bit of stalling from 321. However, their human players making up for it in spirit, scoring as many as they can. Meanwhile, Dart is trying to move their pieces on over to their side, using a ferrying technique we've seen before and attempting to score. successfully getting several pieces right before it shifts on over to the red side. Explorer Robotics scoring in that hub. 5181 getting a little overzealous, scoring a bit early, but making up for it. Red Alliance zipping around the field, trying to get some scores in before it shifts, but it's back on over to the blue side. .321 back in the game. In the middle, meanwhile, their alliance partner is attempting to score up top. 708, meanwhile, moving pieces over to the red side. 5181 doing the same, which is a good strategy because it is now shifted back over to red, and they've got a ton of pieces on their side. Human players as well as our Hatters Robotics scoring in that hub, while 321 attempts defense blocking Hatboro-Horsham, but not quite enough. Hatboro-Horsham going right on over them. We've got a bit of a slowdown from Dart, getting caught on that bumper while we go into our end game. 321 pushing them back over the edge into the blue side. 708 attempting to get those last couple scores in. 2, 1. And that is time. We will dig into our scores in just a minute. Red Alliance getting 99 points in that match. Most of them coming from our teleop fuel with a 72, but a nice amount coming from that auto, getting 3 ranking points out of this match as they go further.
All right, and we are moving into match number 4. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1168.
Brought to you by CDTI and Allfill Incorporated from Malvern, Pennsylvania. It's Malvern Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5113.
Brought to you by Comcast, MDC, Universal, and Lados from Morristown, New Jersey. It's the Combustible Lemons.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 9027.
Brought to you by NASA and the Colomacos. It's the Path to Domination.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 427.
Brought to you by New Res and Comcast, NBC Universal from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's Lance a Lot.
And their alliance partner, Team 6808.
From Noetic Software and the Centennial School District from Warminster, Pennsylvania, it's William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2234.
Brought to you by the Episcopal Academy, it's Alternating Current.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It's qualification match 4, but they're playing for it like it's for the win. They are going right at it into the central hub. Both teams making big moves during this autonomous period, scoring as many in that central hub as they can. It's close, but with 18 to 20, Blue is going into Teleop with the lead. The energy is electric as both teams are moving as fast as they can to pick up as many pieces as they can. It is Red Alliance's shift, and they are trying to make the most of it, trying to get as many pieces over to that red side as they can. 5113 a bit turned around at the beginning, but they figured it out, and now they're firing into that central hub while Lancelot is trying to pick up as many pieces as they can in the middle. Or perhaps they're going with a more defensive strategy, camping out in that central neutral area. Alternating Current, our team with the smiley face, seems to have collected as many pieces as they were able. And we are back over to the Red Alliance's shift, where Malvern Robotics is taking advantage of the opportunity. Going right on over to the Blue Alliance for their shift, and their human players wasting no time trying to get as many pieces as they can. Meanwhile, Combustible Lemons simply biding their time. William Tennant Robotics attempting to shoot into the central hub, not quite getting it that last time, but getting it this time as we go into our final 20 seconds. It's a free-for-all. Everyone from human players to robots is trying to get as many pieces into that central hub as they possibly can. 2, 1. And that is time. And we've got our scores already. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 53 points to Blue's 36. They are walking away with 3 rank points this match.
All right, starting us off in match number 5 on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 7110.
Brought to you by Haddon Heights and Lockheed Martin from Haddon Heights, New Jersey. It's Heights Bites.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Brought to you by the Boeing Company and Bill Miller from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It's Normality Zero.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 816.
Brought to you by the Gene Oz Foundation and the Burlington County Institute of Technology Foundation. It's Anomaly.
And over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 2095.
It's Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Brought to you by the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation from Ambler, BA, it's Miss Daisy.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 272.
Brought to you by Comcast NBC Universal. And from Lansdale, Pennsylvania, it's the Cyber Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're digging right into it. We've got a lot of movement from our Blue Alliance going straight to the middle and bringing things over to their side. Daisy's strategy seems to be to get as many as they can over on the Blue Alliance area. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance, the power of human spirit, trying to score as many as they can. Going into our teleop period, Blue in the lead from Autonomous, but the Red bots are awake and ready to fight for the win. We're starting over on our Red Alliance with this shift while Daisy continues to attempt to move its pieces over to the blue side. 272 looks like they're employing a similar strategy. Miss Daisy encountering a bit of resistance, but making it out okay and trying to score as many as they can. We've got fuel flying all over the place. Miss Daisy and Cyber Crusaders turning out to be a great combo with the scores. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Direct Current in the middle trying to get over that bump, shifting on over to the Red Alliance where Normality Zero is ready and prepared with many fuel stored. Heights Bites looking to shake things up, getting in that neutral zone while Miss Daisy continues to do the technique that's been working out so well for them in this first half. The shift is back over to Blue and they're attempting to score, not making quite as many shots as they were before, but it is quantity over quality over there first. They're trying to get as many as they can, and several of them are making it into that central hub. Cyber Crusaders getting as close to the central hub as they can when they score. It is a free-for-all. Everybody's got opportunities to score, and everybody's taking advantage of it. Normality Zero making several attempts to get into that central hub. Blue Alliance having a bit of an issue there. We've got some robots taking a nap, but 2095 in the middle, and that is time. And the scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Walking away with our high score of 188 with a whopping 159 points in fuel. And because they got over 100, getting that rank point, getting that energized rank point, I believe. So that is 4 rank points for our winning alliance.
All right, moving into match number 6. Before we introduce the teams, I would just like to remind to make sure that you are not blocking any walkways, i.e. leaning on the pipe and drape, or standing in any of the staircase areas. Please make sure you keep walkways open and accessible. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, on match number 6, Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 6226.
Brought to you by the Burlington City Board of Education and the Robotics Clubhouse of Delton, New Jersey. From Burlington, New Jersey, it's the Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 2458.
Brought to you by Guild St. Bernard School and the Academia Arsenal. From Gladstone, New Jersey, it's Team Chaos.
And to round out their alliance, Team 5684.
From Thrive Charter School, it's the Titans of Tech.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for your host school, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
Brought to you by UMBA Credit Card Processing and TE Connectivity. From Hershey, Pennsylvania, it's Krypton Cougars.
And to to round it all out, Team 1089.
From Highstown High School, it's Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got a lot of noise at the beginning of this round and several robots moving, attempting to score. Looking at Hatter's Robotics, once again attempting to score. Robots on both sides. We've got human players. And that is time. It looks like the Red Alliance going into this with the lead, but by only 10 points. And so it really is either team's game at this point. We are starting with a blue shift with Krypton Cougars is taking advantage of. Red Alliance getting a bit overzealous, while the Blue Alliance is making the most of their shift. We have a bit of a floating situation in the middle of the field with Titans of Tech, but their alliance partner trying to get them out of it. Meanwhile, we have the red shift starting. Team of Chaos trying to straighten things out and get it a little bit more orderly for their alliance partner. Successfully making their alliance partner get off of that sea of fuel and back into game just in time for the Blue Alliance to start their shift. Fuel coming from several directions, 25-39, successfully scoring several pieces. While the Red Alliance is trying to push as many pieces to their side as they can. We are back on over to the Red Alliance. It is their time to shine. Having a bit of an issue on the bump, but Hatter's working it out. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance attempting to score, getting a couple pieces in as we go into our end game. Everybody getting their last couple of pieces in, robots and human players as the clock strikes 0. And the scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance walking away with 120 points and taking 4 rank points with them. All of their scores being during that teleop period, making those 2 minutes and 15 seconds count.
All right, bringing us into match number 7. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round it all out, give it up to team 10400.
It's Dart.
And over on the blue alliance, make some noise, team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And to round out their alliance, get our team 4575.
It's Gemini.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The Fighting Robo Vikings wasting no time, going straight into the middle, getting as many pieces as they can. We've got an attempt to climb from Gemini. Chaos happening all over the field during that autonomous period, but we're jumping straight in to the teleop now, where it is Blue's shift. Path to Domination getting a bit stuck in the middle of the field there. Meanwhile, Dart is trying to navigate around them, picking up as many pieces as they can to bring back to their side of the field. Falcon Robotics coming back over to their side, willing to go over to that blue side, play a little defense and bring the pieces on back. While we go over to the red side, Fighting Robo Vikings, scoring piece after piece. A lot happening in the middle of the field here, where it looks like Tiger Robotics is making a more defensive stance. They are making defensive plays, moving all about the middle of the field, very busy as we go over to the Blues shift once again. Our rookie team, Tiger Robotics, scoring several points, while Gemini restocks, waiting for their moment to shine. It is currently 90-69, Red in the lead, but it is close. But they can take it right now because it is their shift. Aggressive plays being made by Gemini at the moment. And we are entering our last 30 seconds of free-for-all. Anyone can make scores at this point. Anyone can make points at this point. Gemini, oh, not Gemini, the Fighting Robo Vikings, my bad, taking advantage of this moment. While Gemini is making big moves, it looks like they're attempting to climb. And that is time. So I will see you how the score breaks down in just a second. And our scores are coming in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with 144 points that round, the majority of them coming from the teleop fuel and walking away because, again, over 100, they're walking away with that energized rank point.
All right, getting us into match number 8, starting us off with our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And their alliance partner, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 7110.
Height Bites.
And their alliance partner, Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 10584.
It's Ridge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're officially underway. We've got movement from both alliances, specifically from Malvern Robotics, as well as, I believe that's Ridge Robotics over there. And of course, our human players. And every rod, whether they were moving around in autonomous or they were resting up for teleop, is now raring to go. We are starting over with the Blue Alliance. We are starting with their shift. And Ridge Robotics making the most of the opportunity. A lot of movement happening in the center of the field, specifically a big move from Malvern Robotics trying to get as many pieces over there as they can. Femtech Vital making a bit of music over there in the middle, but their alliance partner helping them out, getting them back on tune. Heights Bites attempting to play some defense perhaps, or perhaps just steal the fuel while it's red, but going back over to the people whose shift it is, the Blue Alliance, where there are a lot of scores being made once again by Ridge Robotics. Lightning Robotics gearing up to score, getting as many pieces as they can and arcing them beautifully into the hub. Malvern Robotics playing support this round, trying to get as many pieces over to that red side as possible. It is officially the end game where you could potentially climb, but it looks like both of our teams, well, specifically our blue team right now, focusing on scoring in the central hub. And there's Lightning Robotics looking to do the same, getting as many points near this end as possible. Femtech Vital looking to line up, potentially to climb, as well as their alliance partners, Malvern Robotics. But that is time. It's a close one. It's 38-39. We will see how the scores shake out in just a second. Our scores are going up. It was anyone's game, but the winner is the Blue Alliance with 48 points. The Blue Alliance is walking away with it. Those last couple of points calculated for that fuel, they are walking away with 3 rank points.
Bringing us into match number 9 on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, Team 816.
Against all odds, Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption. If anybody has any archaeology-based puns, I'd love to hear them. I'm sprinkling a couple into the matches. I don't know if you've noticed, but if you have any more archaeology, history, like completely open to ideas. So if you see me walking around in the pits, like I want to hear all of the jokes, both high quality and just like as cheesy as you can.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And a bold start from our Blue Alliance. We've got Miss Daisy making several moves. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, our robots are eagerly awaiting our teleop period. In the meantime, their human players are making attempts to get as many points as they can. And jumping into that teleop period where all of our bots had made sudden movements, got more movements from some bots than others. A bit of a pause there from Combustible Lemons, but their alliance partners making up for it, trying to score as much as they can. Robo Lancers clearly trying to get in the way of Daisy. Meanwhile, Direct Current getting a bit stuck on a couple of fuels, but making their way out of it all by themselves right before we shift over to Blue. 321 also getting a bit stuck in the blue area during the blue shift where Daisy is scoring as much as they can. Shifting back on over to the red side. We've got 2 red bots on the blue side as of current. Combustible Lemons trying to help out 321, not quite working. Meanwhile, direct current trying to get to the other side. 321 back in motion while Combustible Lemon seems to be taking a bit of a nap in the middle of the field, joining 816. .321 getting back in the game and successfully messing up a couple of Daisy's shots. It is officially the endgame free-for-all. 321 getting in Daisy's way. And we've got movement once again from direct current. Robo-Lancers following Daisy all throughout the field. And that is time. An action-packed match for that, folks. Certainly worth the wait. With 92 points, Blue Alliance not quite making that 100 mark, but still walking away with 3 rank points for the win.
We are moving into match number 10, and before we announce them, I want to make an announcement for any current seniors. If you're a graduating senior this year, there will be a senior photo on the field following match 14 before lunch. So match 14 is our last match before lunch, and the senior picture will be following that match. Starting us off on our Red Alliance for match number 10, give it up for Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And their alliance partner, team 10070.
It's Ghostbots.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 427.
They don't lance a little, they lance a lot.
And over on the blue alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Why be normal with normality 0?
And their alliance partner, team 2234.
Alternating current.
And to round out their alliance, make some noise, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with match 10. Moves being made by both teams' human players, while the robots rest up because they know it's about to get intense during this teleop period. A very close score going into it, but Blue edging out there with the lead with 10 or 9 points at the time. It's a close game, but with Red having the first shift, it could turn in their favor. We have some attempts to score from 427, but meanwhile, we're moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Looks like defense appears to be happening over in the corner there from Team Chaos, trying to switch things up before we move over to the Red Alliance, where Lancelot seems to be floating on some fuel for the moment. A bit of a standstill for two members of our Red Alliance. It is a close match, 1 minute 13 to 17, Blue in the lead, but anything could happen, especially now that 427 is back in the game. Alternating current with a whiteboard and a sad face on that board, but they don't look so sad now because they are in the lead by 10 points. We are in the end game where anything could happen. Our human players are eagerly scoring as much as they can. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. We will see how the exact numbers shake out in a second. It's the Blue Alliance walking away with the win with a score of 31-21, a 10-point difference in that fuel. Our Blue Alliance is walking away with 3 rank points.
Moving into match number 11, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And their alliance partner, team 10993.
EP Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And to round it all out, team 2539.
It's Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got a lot of movement from our Explorers right off the bat, as well as Krypton Cougars going straight in the middle. It's an effective combination over there on the Blue Alliance during this autonomous period. But let's not count out red just yet. It's just a 1-point difference and a whole 2 minutes and 15 seconds for things to go either way. We are starting with a red alliance shift, giving opportunities for 51-81 to score. It looks like the Cyber Crusaders are once again prioritizing moving their fuel into their area. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, William Tennant Robotics, is becoming a bit untethered. But it's the Blue Alliance's time to shine, and Krypton Cougar is taking advantage of the opportunity. As well as their alliance partner, Cyber Crusaders. It is a limited window, and they are making the most of it. But on the other side, Positronic Panthers trying to get in their way, messing up a couple of those shots as we go over to the Red Alliance side, where our human players are making many efforts to score in addition to 51-81. Going over to the other side of the field, we have got a lot of scoring movement happening from both Cyber Crusaders and Krypton Cougars once again. Going into these last 30 seconds, and we've got high scores from both sides, potential for both sides to get that rank point if they hit 100 points. And we've got a climb attempt from 272. They have to hold on to it for these next couple seconds. As well as 486 getting off the ground. All while the Alliances try to score those last couple of points as the clock strikes 0. Those are high scores. Those are relatively close scores, and we've got some climbs involved, so we'll see how it all shakes out in just a minute.
All right, and we are shifting into match number 15 in one moment.
Before we go into this next match, let's look at that score. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With 160 points, the Blue Alliance is walking away with it. A lot of points for Fuel and a point for that tower. Both teams getting a point for the tower, in fact. And Red Alliance, because of all those, mostly because of that Fuel, but let's give them credit for their tower. They are walking away with 1 rank point, as well as the Blue Alliance, which is walking away with 4.
All right, starting us off on our next match on our Red Alliance, let's give it up for Team 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1089.
It's Team Mercury.
And to round it off, your Team 5684.
It's the Titans of Tech.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And to round it all out, Team 1027.
The Path to Domination.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got a lot of movement from our Blue Alliance. Miss Daisy once again going for that ferrying strategy, but several teams are attempting to score in that upper hub. Red Alliance doing their part, especially those human players. And there a go. We've got movement from Mercury, from 1626. 1626 doing their part to push all of the fuel they can into their area, especially because it's their shift when they can make the most points at the beginning of this game. 1626 playing some fierce defense, trying to get in the way of 341, who, as we know, is a major player in this game, getting a lot of points up top. It is the Blue Alliance's shift. 1626 continues to play a lot of defense during this blue shift, trying to get in 7110's way. A bit of a problem happening with Daisy here. The Red Alliance back to their shift. It's their opportunity to make as many points as they can. It's still a close match with 17 to 24. '27 momentarily stuck there in between 1626 and a wall, but they made it out. It is now the blue shift. It was close for a second, but the human players are slowly turning the tides. It is the end game, a free-for-all for anyone to make points. .86.84 successfully scoring several pieces in their hub. It's a close match with these last couple of seconds. It currently says 33 to 37, but we'll see how all those particular numbers shake out in just a bit. And the scores are going up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 41 to Red's 35, they're walking away with 3 rank points and the win. That autonomous round really doing them a lot of good with 18 points in autonomous plus their 18 in fuel. And of course, a little bonus from a penalty.
Moving into match number 13. And again, another reminder before we jump into match 13, after match number 14, we are doing a senior picture. So if you are currently a senior in high school, we invite you to come down to the queuing area to be queued up for the senior picture, which will be happening after match number 14. Starting us off for match number 13 on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 11366.
It's Red Devils Redemption.
And their alliance partner, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round it all out, give out to 2234.
It's Alternating Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round it all, give it to team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off immediately with some movement from the Fighting Robo Vikings, as well as several attempts to score from our Blue Alliance over there. Malvern Robotics doing their attempts, scoring as much as they can. Meanwhile, Fighting Robo Vikings literally posed to strike, going straight into the middle. We are starting with a blue shift. Alternating Current taking advantage, grabbing as many pieces as they possibly can. Meanwhile, Normality Zero seems to be prioritizing sending pieces of fuel over to the blue side. It is officially the Red Alliance's shift, but they are encountering a bit of resistance here unexpectedly from ghost bots, haunting them all across their side of the field. Alternating current, sprouting a very happy face, trying to get as many as they can from the middle. It is officially the Blue Alliance shift. Normality Zero zipping around, looking like they're trying to get back there and take advantage of this opportunity. And it goes back over to Red. Red getting a bit overzealous, and sending them out of the field, but they're back in it. Try as they might, but Ghostbots continues to haunt them on this side of the field. We're officially in the end game where anybody can score, and it looks like both teams are taking advantage of that opportunity. (26:07) trying to get the Red Alliance up there so that they can get that rank point. So close. And that is time. We will see how everything shakes out exactly in just a minute. And the scores are already in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance walking away with 104 points, which means they are going to get that ranking point for getting 100 points, more than 100 points, 104 because of that 78 fuel in teleop and 26 fuel in auto. Congratulations to our Red Alliance.
Remember that if you are a graduating senior, please head down to the queuing area. The senior photo will be following match 14. Match 14 is getting loaded on the field in a moment, and the senior photo will be following that afterwards. So tell your friends to pop down to the queuing area if you are currently a senior. we are moving into match 14. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 10400.
It's Dart.
And their alliance partner, team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 321.
It's the Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, team 6226.
It's the Blue Devils.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 2539.
It's Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the last match before lunch, and you can tell these bots are hungry for the win. We've got several bots moving in autonomous and scoring, such as Positronic Panthers, as well as, of course, several bots on the Blue Alliance. Such as Krypton Cougars, and I believe in the corner, that was the Blue Devils and their robot. Their robot, the Blue Devils known as Diablo, making moves over there. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it is their shift. Not a ton of movement happening from them. That's about to change thanks to Dart. Dart making several attempts to score. Robo-Lancers getting in their way a little bit. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, it is now their shift, and Positronic Panthers looks to be getting in the way, but they have several scorers over there. They've got Diablo, of course, and then they have Krypton Cougars, which means Positronic Panthers has their work cut out for them. Dart also trying to make the most of this opportunity. It looks like a defense v defense round happening between the Robo-Lancers as well as Dart. It is currently red's shift, and we see a couple of attempts to score. Moving on over to blue. Positronic Panthers doing their best to get in the way, but unfortunately for them, Krypton Cougar's aim is just too true. Several red bots trying to get in the way of the blue bots at this current moment, messing up their scoring opportunities. It is officially the end game where anybody could be scoring. It'll be interesting to see if the Red Alliance focuses more on defense or back on scoring. It's 10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is close, but not there at 100, which means they're not at that rank point yet. Meanwhile, we have a climb attempt from the Red Alliance. And that is time. A lot of potential for rank points here, maybe. We'll see how it all shakes out in a second. Away with those 4 rank points. As a reminder, this is the last round before lunch, which means we are breaking, and I believe we're on schedule to get back at 2:01. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. We are on schedule to get back.
We are going to be returning back after lunch at 2 o'clock. Please make sure you are queuing by 1:55. So if you are in match number 15, please make sure you are queuing by 1:55. If you are a senior and you're not down here for the senior picture, tell your friends to pop on down. That photo will be happening in a moment.
If all the seniors could join me over here. If you see me raising my hand, we're going over to this corner. So if it is currently your senior year and you want to be in the picture, please come over to this corner. We are officially moving into the middle. If all our seniors could move into the middle of the field. Our photographer has a lovely hat on. You can see him right up there. He's waving his hat so you can look at how amazing it is, as well as a great haircut. So we're looking up there at the camera. Make sure you're seen and not hidden behind any traversal elements there.
Check, test.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, making sure the mic's still working and taking this opportunity to remind you that you should probably be queuing if you're in this next match.
All right, robot lovers, welcome back after lunch. We are picking up with match number 15 and starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 272.
Yes, they can. It's the Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, Team 10993.
EP Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
It's William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2095.
Direct Current.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We're back from lunch, and you can tell because these teams are ready to play. We've got 272 back at it again. A little bit of a rough end to their last match, but you would not be able to tell with how they started. Human players trying to get the last score in they can before we go into our tele-op period. The Red Alliance is at an advantage at this time with 17 points. Red Alliance getting in those last couple of points before they transitioned over to the blue shift. And it's right back on over to the red shift. 272 making great strides, although they're being interrupted by direct current getting directly in their way. Ridge Robotics picking up several pieces of fuel and pushing even more over into the blue side. And just in time for their shift, it is officially Blue's time to shine. Looks like William Tennant trying to cause some problems in the middle for our Red Alliance. Very prepared to get in people's way. Not having a ton of movement from our other red bots, but that's okay because 272 is certainly putting in the effort. Oh, look, never mind. We've got Team Chaos getting back in the game, trying to get in the way of these blue bots, preventing them from scoring. We are quickly approaching the end game. It's officially the last 30 seconds, which means that it's anybody's game. We've got human players trying to score as much as they possibly can. 272 trying to get those last couple of points while Team Chaos continues to cause interference. Looks like Cyber Crusaders attempting to climb perhaps in these last couple of seconds. And that's time. We've got some points that potentially could turn into rank points. They're close. I can't make any calls, so we'll see what the official referees say in just a moment. A win for the Red Alliance with a score of 96 points. Not walking away with the rank point, but they are, or the additional rank point, mind you. They are still walking away with 3 rank points for that win. Congratulations to our Red Alliance.
Moving into match number 16, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 4575.
Reaching for the stars, it's Gemini.
And their alliance partner, team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 9014.
The Vulcan Mechanics.
And their alliance partner, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 427.
Lancelot.
Drivers behind the line in holding. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. A match that was certainly worth the wait, folks. We've got a lot of movement happening just in this autonomous period. We've got Gemini once again doing that attempt to climb. These first couple of seconds, each team has to make them count. Trying to get as much fuel. Gemini successfully getting a lot of fuel on their side, but it is Blue's turn. Spraying fuel in every direction, but some of them are right. They did get a couple of points there, and they're trying to get more before their time is up, but it's running out fast, and Red is ready to take over. Lightning Robotics not playing around. Gemini also sending up several pieces. Meanwhile, Lancelot playing a bit of an unexpected move and stealing the fuel from the Red Alliance right before the Blue Alliance's turn. Lancelot looked to be a bit stuck there, but our host, Hatter Robotics, helped them out before getting right back to scoring. In the meantime, Lightning Robotics is trying to collect all of their pieces. Lightning Robotics getting ready for their shift. Vulcan Mechanics dancing around in the corner over there on the blue side. While on this red side, everybody's trying to pick up as many pieces as they can. Human players going crazy over here on the blue side, trying to get as many points as they can in this end game, these last 20 seconds. It's very close in these last couple of seconds. 66, 58, they're climbing to catch up, and that's time. Right now, it looks like a 10-point difference, but we'll see how the specifics shake out in a second. With a score of 79 to 62. Congratulations to our Red Alliance getting those 3 rank points. A very close fuel, but the climb did take them right over the top into victory.
We are moving into match number 17. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 10979.
It's Tiger Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And their alliance partner, team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in quite a start to the match. We have all of our bots on the Red Alliance attempting to score. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have our human players putting in the elbow grease, trying to get as many points as they possibly can. And that's the end of our autonomous period. Certainly Red is in the lead, but we've got a whole 2 minutes and about 15 seconds for things to go either way. Explorer Robotics and their snazzy hats are not wasting any time. They're jumping right in, trying to collect as many pieces as they can. In the meantime, it is Blue's shift, and Combustible Lemons is taking advantage. An explosion of yellow over there on the blue side. Is it because of Combustible Lemons, or is it because they're scoring? We have a bit of a pause there from Team Mercury. Seems to be straddling the bump there, but with a bit of teamwork from 709, they've made it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it's their shift as of current, and they are certainly scoring as many as they can. 51-81, parking right in front of the score zone, trying to get in those last couple of seconds, and now it's back over to Blue. We've got a bit of a pause as of the moment for Combustible Lemons. We'll check back in on them. Team Mercury certainly moving around the field. We have a climb attempt from Femtech Fatale. Certainly in the air a bit early, as they have a whole 45 seconds really to get through. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it's their shift again, and they are not being distracted by whatever's happening with Blue. They are taking advantage of the open area. No distractions over on red. It's all red and all scoring. Now we're officially in the end game, which is when people typically choose to climb. $51.81 attempting to score. We have another climb attempt on the red side. Three, two, one, and that is time. From my view, it looks like people stayed in the air when they wanted to, but it's not my call, is it? So we're going to see what our professionals say in just a second. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 142. They get 4 rank points because, if you'll notice, they got 109 fuel in teleop, not to mention the 23 fuel they had already got in auto. However, let's also point out on the Blue Alliance, while there are no rank points, there is 20 tower points. So we're keeping an eye out on the Blue Alliance as we go further in our competition.
Starting up match number 18 on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 3, 2, 1.
It's the Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 10993.
EP Robotics.
Sorry. And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Our human players on both sides are putting in a lot of work while our robots are resting up. They're getting ready for the game. Had a bit of movement from 486 over there, but now our robots officially have their game faces on. It's time for teleop. Robo Lancer's doing a bit of a spin at the beginning there before we go on over to our blue shift. Robo Lancers making bold moves on the blue side, trying to get into specifically right now Falcon Robotics' way, but it looks like they're trying to get into anyone's way who isn't wearing red. Meanwhile, over on the red side, it's officially their shift. The score is close, 16-20. Really could go either way, but what's that mean at 1 minute and 30 seconds? Falcon Robotics doing everything they can to push as much fuel over into their side as possible. While it goes into the blue shift, they're really trying to line up, but 321 is not letting them. Meanwhile, over on the red side, oh, back over to blue. We had an attempt at a score, not quite anything happening right there. And last second, it transfers over to the red side before those blue shots can count. Our shots from Heights Bites going a bit all over the place, not quite going where they want them to go, at least not right now. Meanwhile, it's the end game. It's still a close match, 16-21. Team Chaos, which has certainly been living up to its name this whole game, causing chaos on this red side in the middle as of now. Seemingly trying to get in Red's way. Human players trying to even the scores as best they can as we approach 1, and that's time. A very defense chaos heavy match. We'll see how it all pans out in a second. And our scores are coming up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. That is 34 points for the Blue Alliance. 15 of those fuel and 10 of those tower. I missed that part. Congratulations. And of course, 9 of those fuel in auto. Congratulations to our blue team.
As we move into match number 19, there was a lost iPhone on the front portion of the field, so check your pockets. If you lost your phone, pop on back over to the scoring table and you can prove that it is yours. You receive your phone back. Starting us off on match number 19 on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 816.
It's Anomaly.
And their alliance partner, team 5684.
Watch out for the Titans of Tech.
And to round out their alliance, give up team 427.
All the way from Philadelphia, it's Lancelot.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 10400.
It's Dart.
And their alliance partner, team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 2539.
It's Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 2539 wasting no time. It seems like nobody's wasting any time. We've got several attempts from human players and from robots on both sides, specifically 2539 going in the middle, causing up some chaos there. But let's not count on our other robots on the other side. Can't quite see the numbers from this angle, but there were definitely multiple attempts and successful attempts at that to score in that hub. Transition over. It's officially Blue's shift, which that looks like may not be, but it appears to be that's what Krypton was looking for, because they are scoring like crazy, as well as an additional blue bot that once again can't quite see their number, but there are at least 2 blue bots over there making scoring attempts. I'm going to say that that was Dart. Meanwhile, Lancelot pushing so many pieces of fuel over to the red side just in time for the red shift, specifically to their human players so that they can score up top. Back on over to blue. Looks like one of our Blue Alliance Wall Krypton Cougars is doing their thing, as well as Ridge Robotics over there. We have a lot of movement, or we did have a lot of movement coming from Dart, and it looks like we still will. It looked like maybe they'd get caught for a second, but they have landed back on their feet. Back over to the red side, where the human players are not hesitating for even a second. Dart really trying to get in the way specifically of Lancelot, seemingly to prevent those human players from getting those pieces. It is officially the end game, a free-for-all for those points. We've got a bit of an unfortunate situation with the Titans of Tech stuck on the fuel over there. Meanwhile, we still have that furious defense from Dart. Lancelot potentially trying to get, we can't really tell who's getting in whose way at this point, but both Lancelot and Dart are ending in the neutral zone at the end of this match. And our scores are going up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with 152 points and 144 of them coming from the Fuel. That is an additional rank point for them in addition to their 3 for the win. That's 4 rank points that our Blue Alliance is walking away with.
Moving into match number 20, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And their alliance partner, team 4575.
Gemini.
And to round out their alliance, team 2095.
Direct Current.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10070.
It's Ghostbots.
And their alliance partner, team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Bold moves being made by Lightning right out the gate. In addition to Ghost Bots, only 2 years old, but making bold strides at the beginning of this match. Okay, basketball was fun, but move out of the way, human players. We're ready for our teleop period. It is officially the Red Alliance's shift. Alternating current, currently looking like it's called Lunchbot, according to the whiteboard, is certainly hungry, picking up as many pieces as it can. Back over to the Blue Alliance, though, and they are not having it. They are taking advantage of every opportunity to score. Human players and robots alike. We have one of our rookie teams, Tiger Robotics, making bold strides. Bold strides at the beginning of the match and throughout. Trying to take as many pieces as they can and looking great with those googly eyes while doing it. Meanwhile, it is officially Red's turn, but not for long. Back over to Blue. Lightning Robotics picking up pieces, seems to be a bit trapped at the moment, doing a dance in the corner. We'll see if they get back on their rhythm. Meanwhile, Gemini seems to be preparing to do what they've been doing quite well, which is climb. However, Ghost Bots seems to be getting in their way, attempting to stop them or at least delay them from the climb attempt. It's a close match, 43 to 60 as of now. But climbs could take this either way. We've got a climb from Gemini off the ground. Will it stay there? Meanwhile, movement from all our robots. Now we have a score of 176 to 75. When we see this breakdown, I'm going to explain what this means. I'm being told that this is penalty G something. I'm forgetting the exact number. I apologize. But what it means is that both robots, while they were attempting to climb, were touched by by the other color's robot while they were touching the tower. So both of them are going to get those climb penalties. And that, I believe, is the big update. So that is the update on the numbers down there, but not changing our overall winner. We still have a win for the Blue Alliance. They're still walking away with rank points. G420 is the name of the penalty. So if you would like to look that up in the manual, it is G420.
And moving into match number 21, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Normality 0.
And their alliance partner, team 9014.
It's Vulcan Mechanics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 2607.
Your current number 1, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're diving right in. The Fighting Robo Vikings going straight into the fray along with 5181, both of them trying to get as many pieces as they can. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, not as much movement. We got a bit of dancing happening from William Tennant Robotics. With a score of 50 to 8, it is a strong start for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance still has time to turn this around, especially because it is now Red Alliance's shift. Normality 0 picking up several pieces of fuel, bringing it over to their side, launching some pieces not quite into the hub, but let's check back on them later. Meanwhile, back over to the blue side. Looks like all of our robots are attempting to score, not always staying within the bounds, but some of them certainly getting into that hub. Back over to red. Let's check in with Vulcan Mechanics. Speeding around in the middle there, potentially going for a defensive strategy, keeping people out of their side. Back on over to blue. 5181 knows what it does and knows that they do it well. Same with the Fighting Robo Vikings. They are there to score as many in the hub as they possibly can to park and shoot. And it is officially the last 30 seconds of the match where anybody can score and also climb. It looks like we might have a climb attempt from William Tennant trying to get off the ground there. Slowly inching up in these last couple of seconds. Looks like they've stopped. Meanwhile, blue is just trying to get as many points as they can in that hub. And that's time. And the scores are out. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With 179 points, the Blue Alliance is walking away with 4 rank points. They're walking away with the 3 for the win, and because they got over 100 in fuel, they're walking away with the supercharged, I believe. I'm gonna name check that, but regardless, it's an extra rank point in their belt, and shout out to the Fighting Robo Vikings who are holding on to their first place. Correction, the rank point was energized. I double check, always check your sources.
Moving into match number 22, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
It's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 709.
It's Femtech Fatale.
And to round out their alliance, our host school, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm standing on the blue side this time just so I can get a good view of that angle I've been missing. But both sides are having a very active round. We've got Cyber Crusaders scoring many a point during this autonomous. Hatters trying to get in the neutral zone there. Daisy going wild. A very productive autonomous for both teams, but it looks like the first shift is going to be on the blue side. Cyber Crusaders picking up as many pieces as they can to ferry over to their side, playing the long game, trying to get as many pieces so that for future shifts, they can be as efficient as possible. And moving on over to the red side. Hatters consistently scoring for a little bit, and now they're on the hunt for more pieces. One of our blue bots getting a bit overzealous, attempting to score when there's not quite the time for it yet. Some tough defense happening from one of our red bots over here. Miss Daisy really getting in the way of Cyber Crusaders here. Looks like Femtech Fatale potentially preparing to climb, although a bit early in the game. Cyber Crusaders back, trying to score. And this is the time to do it. It's the end game. The last 30 seconds where anything can happen. Each team can really turn it around. Blues trying to get the rank point. Reds trying to hold on to their lead. And it looks like from where I'm standing, Femtech Fatale is up in the air. Cyber Crusaders potentially looking to join them in these last couple seconds. 2, 1, and that's time. And our scores are going up. It's a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 128 to Blue 71, they're walking away with 3 rank points. We have 57 points for the fuel and 41 points for the fuel and auto. Not quite adding up, but they are getting that tower point and that penalty. So rest assured, even if they're not getting 4, they are certainly walking away with 3, which is a pretty good amount of rank points if you ask me.
Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2539.
It's Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 10070.
It's Ghost Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And their alliance partner, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got a bold start from Malvern Robotics. Several pieces attempting to be scored. Meanwhile, 2539 also making several attempts, not quite making those landings. A very chaotic autonomous, but they all have time to turn it around, because what does autonomous mean in the face of a whole 2 minutes and 15 seconds of teleop? We're starting with a red shift. 2539 once again attempting to score, not quite making all of their pieces. But you gotta give them credit, a couple of them are certainly going in there. Meanwhile, Malvern Robotics collecting several fuel pieces, while their human players are crushing it with their accuracy. The score is close, 34-29, with 1 minute and 25-ish seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. A bit of a situation for Krypton Cougars, getting stuck on some fuel in the middle of the field, working themselves out of it just in time for their shift. Looks like Heights Bites trying to get in the way, take a bite out of their score, but unfortunately it looks like 2539 Sporin taking advantage of those last couple seconds before it goes back over to blue, where now it's Ghostspot's turn to haunt the blue side. Positronic Panthers successfully scoring a couple of pieces for fuel, which is important, especially as we go into our end game. These last 30 seconds, anything can happen. We've got a pretty close score, all things considered. Krypton Cougars doing its best to not make it close at all, trying to score as many points as they can. Meanwhile, potentially some climbing in these last couple seconds. Certainly seems like a couple bots are posed to. 2, 1. We've got a bot off the ground and several things to be counted. So we'll see how everything pans out in just a bit. With 87 points, the Red Alliance is taking this win. 75 fuel and plus that 12 in auto, adding up to an 87 and 3 rank points to boot.
We are moving into match number 24. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for 10993.
It's EP Robotics.
And their alliance partner team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2095.
Not alternating, it's direct current.
And their alliance partner team 10400.
It's Dart.
And to round up their alliance team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're digging straight into it. We've got a lot of movement from our Blue Alliance. I can see Dart, but also from my nifty new angle, I can see Direct Current, who made some scores at the beginning, and of course 5181. Blue Alliance walking away with the lead out of that autonomous. However, it is the first red shift. Alternating Current, according to their whiteboard, they're hurt, but they're still doing their job. They're eating as many pieces as they can and bringing them over to their side. Meanwhile, we've got the rookies, EP, taking the shots. Direct Current trying to get up in the mix and get in their way. Meanwhile, 5181 consistently scoring. Parking in the same place and scoring as much as they can. That seems to be 5181's motto for each and every one of their matches, and boy, has it worked out so far. Meanwhile, their alliance partners trying to, seems to be playing defense in the middle there. We've got a bit of a stuck situation. We've got EP Robotics floating on a sea of fuel. We'll see how that works out. Meanwhile, we've got a wave of pieces. I believe that came from Team Mercury being scored right before we move on back over to Blue. Not quite as fruitful as their first round, but let's be honest, do they need it? They have a score of 74 so far. Anything can happen in the last 30 seconds where it's a free-for-all. Team Mercury doing their darndest to earn as many points as possible. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to get that rank point. Three, two, one. And that's time. the Blue Alliance. With a score of 107 to 48, they are going to get that rank point because all of their 107 points, 23 came from auto and 84 came from teleop, but all of them are from scoring in the hub, which means they get that energized rank point.
Starting us off in match number 25 on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 6226.
It's the Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, team 321.
Robo Lancers.
And to round it all out, team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off they go. Our human players put it in the elbow grease. Meanwhile, Cyber Crusaders, as well as William Tennant, and of course we can't forget Lightning Robotics. Several bots and people putting in the effort to get those points. It did put Blue in the lead, but Red not far behind, and they've got a whole 2 minutes to catch up. We are starting with the red shift. Tiger Robotics making a very good effort. Tiger Robotics, which has put up several pieces for their alliance. Lightning Robotics and Cyber Crusaders doing the same, trying to get as many as they can, trying to steal that lead while the going is good and the shift is in their favor. Back on over to Red. Right now I'm looking at Diablo, the Blue Devils robot. RoboLancers seems to be trying to get in their way, but unfortunately for them, Tiger Robotics is not having it. Tiger Robotics not having it, not playing games, trying to score as many pieces as possible, collect as many pieces as possible. Back on over to Blue, where Cyber Crusaders was yes, 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 awaiting their opportunity. We're officially in the end game. It's the last 30 seconds, and we're trying to see just how many pieces they can score in these last 20 seconds. Will there be any climb attempts? At this moment, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we're going to focus on getting as many points in the hub as we can. Oh, we have an attempt to climb from Cyber Crusaders at the last second there. We'll see how all of this shakes out in just a bit. And our scores are going up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. 140 points for our Blue friends, including points for the tower. That Cyber Crusader climb at the end really did count, got 10 full tower points in addition to, of course, their very impressive 95 fuel in teleop and 35 in auto.
As we move into match number 26, we are starting off with our Red Alliance, so make some noise, Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And their alliance partner, Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 4547.
Gemini.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech, Thrive Charter School.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in match 26. We have Ridge Robotics making several moves at the beginning of this match. Gemini once again doing their climb. Moves being made by both sides. However, blue is going into the lead with this teleop period. Bold moves happening from our blue robots, not quite staying within the lines, but what Genius does, they are taking advantage of this shift. Specifically, Ridge Robotics trying to score as many points as possible. And it's back over to the Red Alliance, where Red Devils Redemption is making some moves, scoring in that hub. Path to Domination also making a couple of moves. Unfortunately, Team Chaos has seemed to be reined in for the moment, staying a bit still, but we'll check in on their entropy later. Going back over to the blue side, Ridge Robotics prepared and ready to score. Same with Titans of Tech getting a couple in there. Even Gemini is adding their 2 cents. Back over to blue, or back over to red from blue. several successful scores from Path to Domination. We've got Ridge Robotics hanging out in the middle. Blue Alliance just waiting, and there it is for the end game. It's a free-for-all where anybody can make points and do Gemini specialty, which it seems to be to climb. Gemini lining up, preparing. Looking like a dramatic turn of events for Gemini, but their teammates not giving up, trying to score as many as they can. Red Alliance also getting in a couple of scores at the end there. An explosive end, but we'll see how the scores itself shake out. Scores themselves. Grammar. And we've got numbers. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting 81 points in that round. We've got points for Tower on auto, but not for that teleop period. However, with the 54 in the teleop period, as well as the 12 from the fuel, it's enough to take this match and earn that Alliance 3 rank points along the way.
We are moving into our match number 27 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 9014.
It's Vulcan Mechanics.
And their alliance partner, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
Shifting over to our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
It's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Looking at our Red Alliance, looks like we're going to be relying on elbow grease for this one. We've got several successful attempts from our human players. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got Miss Daisy with a stream of successful shots. However, they're not alone. We have other robots contributing, of course, on the Blue Alliance, and it's teleop, which is everybody's time to shine. I'm back on the Red Alliance side, which means I'm not seeing every Blue Alliance bot as clearly from this angle, but that's okay because it's the Red Alliance shift at the moment. Femtech Fatale looking like they're trying just to get in people's way. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, all of our bots are successfully making shots, adding to the chaos that is the Blue Alliance side. (1626) seems to be taking a bit of a nap in the middle of the field, but that's okay. We'll check back in on them. And hey, it's not their shift, it's Red's shift. Let's talk about Red. Let's talk about 9014 and what they're doing in the mix. Picking up several pieces. Meanwhile, Femtech Fatale pushing pieces their way. 9014 making several successful shots before we go back to blue. Making several successful shots before we go back to blue. Unfortunately, 1626 still down for the count, but the other two bots are holding strong. Normality Zero sending them up there. Daisy sending them up there, taking advantage, especially now as we go into our end time. These last couple of seconds, that's 20 seconds specifically. We've got a climb attempt from Femtech Fatale, leaving room for 9014 to skirt under them and try to get more points. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, we have Daisy continuing to have a steady stream, and that's time. We've got a bot in the air. The numbers are looking high. We'll get you those exact numbers in just a bit. The Blue Alliance specifically with a score of 290. So far, our high score. We've still got quite a few matches to go, but it's an impressive number, especially considering that 242 of them came from their teleop, definitively earning them that 4th ranking point.
we are moving into match number 28. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 427.
Lancelot.
And their alliance partner, Team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
And to round it all out, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. An impressive showing from the Fighting Robo Vikings, but that's what you'd expect from your current first place. Getting as many as they can from the center, scoring, and then going back for more. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, we've got people putting in the work. 22-16, very close, but it is going to go to our Red Alliance, at least out of auto. But let's not forget about these last 2 minutes in teleop, where it is Blue's shift. Direct Current taking a bit of an alternative path, but they figured it out, and now they're back on the straight and narrow. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, specifically Malvern Robotics, is going for those points. Lancelot seemingly honing in on the Fighting Robo Vikings, who are running away because they are trying to be as efficient as possible. It's currently Blue's shift. Positronic Panthers attempting to score a couple of points, successfully getting there. We're about a minute in, and it's close. It's 32-27, and although it is Red's shift, anything can happen at any time. That sudden barrage is from both the Fighting Robo Vikings and the Fighting Humans. We've got several human players who seem to be in sync, trying to score as many as possible from all three of the teams, especially as we go into this end game. Red close to a potential rank point, but no cigar quite yet. They've got 18 seconds to turn this thing around. Meanwhile, once again, blue human players trying to score as many points as they can before time runs out in 4, 3, 2, 1. And I believe that sound means it's time. Specifically with 122 points, including the rank point. 102 of those points coming from Fuel, just in tally-up, not including the 20 from Auto. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to 2607 staying in the lead, as well as the two other bots climbing in the rankings with 4 rank points.
Moving into our next match, starting us off on our Red Alliance, get over team 170.
It's Ghostbot.
And their alliance partner team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And team 10400.
It's Dart.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for our friends from Michigan, team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And our next team, team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
An explosive start for both sides. The ultimate collaboration between technology and man. Both robots and people are earning as many points as they possibly can in such a short period. Coming out of that, we've got 42 for blue and 20 for red. Blue in the lead for sure, but we all know what that means. It's red's shift. Dart currently appears to be stuck, but no longer. Back in the game thanks to their alliance partner GhostBots. And back over to the Blue Alliance. Clocking in for their shift and making the most of it. Back on over to Red Alliance, where it looks like someone from Blue, specifically William Tennant, is trying to get in their way. Meanwhile, we have a different robot, 6226. Blue Devil seems to be stuck a bit, but no matter. Their alliance partners once again helping each other out. Gracious professionalism in addition to scoring those points. 51-81 back in the game, scoring as much as they can. (51-81) smartly utilizing that outpost, it looks like. Maybe not even the outpost, maybe just the corner, who's to say, but they are taking as many pieces as they can. Explorer Robotics, Lightning Robotics, pretty sure I just messed them up, but who's to say and who cares with all this successful scoring they're doing. Meanwhile, over on the red side, we've got a lot of movement, potentially a move to climb from GhostBots. And time. We've got scores going up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 164. Getting an additional 10 penalty, but the Red Alliance getting 15 penalty. No matter, you look at the 112 from the fuel and 42 from that auto. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, especially because you overcame that 100 threshold and got that extra rank point.
We are moving into match number 30 of 45 for the day. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 2234.
Alternating current.
And their alliance partner, team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And their alliance partner, team 341.
Give it up for the lady, Miss Daisy.
And to round them all out, give it up to team 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
341 once again using a strategy they've used before, going in the middle and trying to get as many of those pieces on their side as they can. Straying a bit, getting a couple of pieces outside of the lines. Meanwhile, over on our red side, 16 points on our red side from a combined effort of robot and human players. Not quite enough to get the lead, but that means that they do get the first shift. Ridge Robotics currently on a bit of a ridge themselves, stuck atop a sea of yellow, but it looks like their alliance partner helping them out a bit. Meanwhile, Tiger Robotics attempting to pick up some pieces in the middle, it seems, as Flower Power continues that steady stream of fuels. There we go. Speaking of fuel, Ridge Robotics back in the game and successfully fired up several hub points from Ridge Robotics today, making sense as why they currently are in 8th place. A bit of conflict happening in the middle of the field between Ridge Robotics and Tiger Robotics. 20 seconds. Once again, an attempt to climb from Femtech Fatal, overshooting just a bit while their teammates attempt to score, and that's time.
Here come your scores. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 266 to 51 on red. The rank points get 4 rank points on blue as well, moving up our alliance partners in that category. All right, and we are moving into match number 31. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 427, Lancelot. And their alliance partner, Team 4575, Gemini. And to round out this alliance, give it up to Team 11366, the Red Devil Redemptions. And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise for our rookies of 10993 EP Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 5684, Titans of Tech. And rounding it all out, give over Team 708, Hatters Robotics. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're back. Autos running, people running, you know the deal at this point. It's officially 4:41 in our time, so you've seen a couple of matches like this. You know that Gemini is going to climb. You know that autos are going to happen. You know that specifically Hatters are going to get right up in the middle of the field. We are starting with a blue shift. Going into this, we have red 32, blue 12. Certainly a lead for red, but anything can happen in 2 minutes. Titans of Tech having a bit of trouble right now. Seems to maybe have spun their way out of it. Looks like Red Devil's Redemption is trying to bring it to the human players. Looks like 3 human players are there eagerly awaiting to have some fuel to throw. But the Red Devil's Redemption robot didn't need human players. It could score on its own right before we got over to the shift of blue. .993 being incredibly vulnerable with all of us really opening up as this match continues. Meanwhile, looks like Lancelot's in a bit of bumpy territory. It looks like we're stuck in these last couple of seconds. We've got officially 30 seconds left on the clock. Anybody can score. It's free game. We've got major movement over by the red side. 2, 1. We had collisions, we had defense, we had people ending in the air. We'll see how the numbers shake out in a second. a score of 132 to 62 because of 60 penalty points. But let's not discount their 10 tower points, their 30 fuel points, their 15, of course, in auto, and their 17 fuel in auto, certainly earning them several points, contributing to this win.
Moving into match number 32, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And their alliance partner, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And to round it all out, Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
.272 loading up from the outpost, getting ready and successfully scoring several pieces. And everybody's charged up, everybody's ready, everybody's for the real game, teleop. Now there's no denying that Red has the lead, however, as is always, it's now Blue's shift. Team Mercury attempting to pick up some pieces, I believe, as well as Team Chaos. Mercury going into the neutral zone, preparing for their next shift. Meanwhile, Red was ready for theirs to start. Let's not discount Path to Domination, who is pushing a path of fuel towards the red side, taking advantage of every second before the blue side with a phenomenal showing from, I believe that's Team Mercury I'm seeing. Team Mercury launching its entire arsenal and looking to reload for more. Red currently with over 100 and 45 seconds to go, potentially going for that mythical supercharged ranking point. Vulcan mechanics swerving around. Team Mercury once again prepared for this round, for this end game to start so that they could score. Team Chaos, as unpredictable as ever, dancing around in the corner, and that is the end of the game, or of this round in particular. That was round 32, and you'll get your scores in a jiffy. For the Red Alliance with a score of 143 points, meaning that they get that ranking point. They had 111 alone from the teleop, but let's not forget the 22 from Auto, making a total of 143 and an additional ranking point to their 3, making a total 4 ranking points for this round.
Moving into match number 33. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, team 321.
Robo Lancers.
And to round it all out, make some noise, team 2559.
Normality Zero. Special shout out to 2 different audience members who have come and given me prehistoric puns like I asked for at the beginning. I have a list that somebody gave me. I got a very cheesy joke that somebody gave me earlier. It's beautiful. I appreciate your participation in my little game.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 33. We're halfway through qualifications and more than halfway through the day. We have 2 different bots going for the middle, neither of them interacting with one another, impressively enough. Numbers currently indicating that auto did not go as well for red as they wanted it to, but the silver lining to that is that they do have the first shift. It's looking rocky out there for 2539 as 321 Robo Lancers continues to get in their way. Meanwhile, it's the blue shift, and several blue bots are not wasting any time. Several attempts to score, not all of them, in fact, most of them not quite making it, unfortunately. Could be that they wasn't quite lined up right, but could also be the defense that's being played by our red bots over in the blue area, specifically from Falcon Robotics. Defense seems to be the name of the game as we cut back to Robo Lancers, who are fighting down 2539. 2539 seemingly retaliating by also going over to the blue side. It is crazy over on the blue side. That seems to be where the party is. 1626 digging their heels in the sand and staying put. Same for Heights Bites in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Normality Zero zipping around them while the Blue Alliance racks up their points. We have a total freeze from red, which blue is not hesitating to take advantage of in these last couple of seconds, and that is time. We have blue currently at 98. We'll see if there was anything else if we get that rank point or if we stay where we are. We'll see how it all shakes out in a second. And we've got official scores heading up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 99. 1 point away from that energized ranked point with 23 in auto, 71 in fuel, and 5 penalty. Unfortunately, so the 5 penalty contributing, not quite 1 away, but just close enough, but not it. Still walking away with 3 rank points.
moving into match number 34. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give up team 10993.
It's EP Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for team 4575.
Gemini.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Several scores from William Tennant and Gemini on the red side. Looking like they're not climbing this round. Meanwhile, over on blue side, we have Hatters once again going directly for the middle. Several scores from blue. However, red is going to take the lead. It's currently blue's shift. And we've got several bots on the blue side. That seems like the place to be, apparently. We've got our handy dandy whiteboard bot over there. Eating as much fuel as it can, emptying it out on its side. Meanwhile, Gemini once again attempting to score. EP Robotics continues to be very open with us. Back over to blue, where Hatters continues to make scores, or continues to score fuels. It's a close one. We have about 50 seconds left, and it's 24 to 28. Currently, red has the shift. Going into endgame, where anybody can score, it's 26 to 28. Worryingly close for both sides. Everything is moving quickly in 2, 1, that is time. Numbers were going up, bots were going up. Very close, very tense last couple seconds. We'll see how it all shakes out. And we're digging into the score already. It is the Red Alliance's win with a score of 42-40. Very close, but the tower is gonna get them to that win, earning them 3 ranking points. Congratulations to all of our Red Alliance teams who are bumping up.
Into our next match on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And to round out their alliance, Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And to round it all out, Team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into the teleop period, we have red in the lead with 19, blue with 12. However, blue absolutely taking advantage of their shift. Having a hugely successful start and looking like they're going to keep going. Cyber Crusaders specifically scoring several pieces at once is definitely helping them steal the lead. Looks like Positronic Panthers is on defense, trying to shake up the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Lightning Robotics doesn't care. They're scoring regardless of what the Blue Alliance has to say about it. Blue Alliance's turn and Cyber Crusaders' turn to score in a huge batch. Lightning Robotics zipping around, seemingly getting as many pieces as possible. However, Blue Alliance trying to get in the way. Several points being scored from both Team Mercury and Lightning Robotics, while Vulcan continues to mess around with the blue side. No, Vulcan is stuck on the other side. Unfortunately hit bumpy territory there with its trenches. Meanwhile, we're going into the end game, these last couple of seconds. Red close to a potential rank point, but who's to say they'll get that last 24. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance making every last second count. 2, 1, and that's time. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 158 to 85. Successfully with 121 in teleop fuel alone, you're absolutely going to get that energized rank point.
into match number 36. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And their alliance partner, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 427.
Lancelot.
And their alliance partner, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round it out, Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Malvern Robotics starting off the autonomous section strong, earning several points for their alliance. In total, almost in a tie, but Red made it out victorious. Not by much, though, allowing Blue to potentially catch ahead, especially because it's their first shift. And just like that, we have a minute 40 seconds left, and it's still almost tied up, 21 to 21 at this current juncture. We've got a lot of movement happening in the middle, but unfortunately we have two red bots that seem to be stuck in the middle of the field. And those are the two red bots, I'm afraid. Currently floating on an island of fuel. Meanwhile, our blue bots are for sure going to press this advantage, earning as many points as they can while their red teammates are indisposed of. Back over to red, where Lancelot seems to be stealing all of the fuel. It's officially endgame. It's anybody's game to score as much as they'd like, and the human players heard that whistle and knew that it meant go. Four, three, two, one. And that's time. Scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 51-21, Blue is walking away with that win and 3 rank points.
All right, shifting into match number 37. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And to round out that alliance, Team 816.
Anomaly.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10979.
It's Tiger Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And to round out that alliance, Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
Drivers holding. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
A good start to match 37, especially if you're on the Red Alliance. Several different avenues for scoring from 51-81, as well as 25-39. Moving into our tele-op period, quite literally everybody is moving around, including 51-81, who seems to be surfing on top of the fuel, getting themselves out of it, and quickly preparing to make the most of their shift. They're currently headed over into the Red Alliance space. Meanwhile, 2539 is also trying to head into that space, specifically to, I believe, pick up more things versus 5181, who's using it to take to their human player. Regardless, they're making several points with this method, so who's to say? We currently have a score of 145-23 as we enter into our end game. We have several stationary robots on the blue end. Lots of movement happening here on the red end, trying to get in those last couple of goals, especially while there's no distractions in front of them. 2, 1, and that's time. It's a win for the Red Alliance. A score of 208-33. Congratulations. Absolutely exceeding the 100 threshold and getting that bonus point.
Shifting into match number 38. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for 10-400.
Dart.
And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And to round it all together, Team 10584.
Ridge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with a bold start. We've got some heavy hitters in this match. We've got current ranked number 1, current ranked number 2, current ranked 8th, current ranked 11. But even if we're not high in the rankings yet, let's remember it's still early in the game. We're a little over halfway through. There's many qualification matches. Ranked aren't everything at this point. The human players playing a major role in this match, specifically for our Red Alliance. Many scores, or many picking up of pieces from Normality Zero and from Dart at the moment. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance absolutely optimizing their time. Blue Alliance not top 10, all of them top 10 for nothing. Daisy making bold moves and moving fuel all the way across. Meanwhile, let's not count out Normality Zero. A pretty steady stream of scores for them. A very high score as of now from both teams, 71 for Red and 244 for Blue, with potential for us to get into our first supercharge because there's a whole 30 seconds left for each side, and each side can score as many as they want. We could get a ranking point from Red as well if we really lock in these last couple of seconds. We've got attempts at defense happening from Ridge Robotics. Is that going to keep our Red Alliance away from... Oh, and on the blue side, they are so close. And that's time. We've got some very high scores on both sides of the field. We will see exactly how these numbers, rank points, all of the nitty-gritty pan out in just a bit. Specifically with a score of 333 to 94. Very high scores from both of our alliances, but the Blue Alliance specifically is walking away with 4 rank points for that whopping 262 from Teleop, and of course 71 in auto.
Moving into match number 39, starting us off on our Red Alliance, Team 7110.
I am looking at our next match. My bad. I'm skipping ahead to qualifier 39. What's happening here? I am having a bit of a technical difficulty. Give me just a moment. Okay, let's get right back in. We have Heights Bites.
And their alliance partner, Team 2234.
Alternating current.
And to round out their alliance, Team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption.
And their alliance partner, Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And to round it all out, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics. Accidentally going forward in the future instead of the past. Off theme, my bad.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Officially starting match 39. We've got movement from several robots. Specifically, we just had Cyber Crusaders, but we also had a great showing, of course, from Hatters Robotics, and I believe that was Red Devils Redemption. Going in, it's close, 18-12. That does put Red in the lead, but it also puts them at a bit of disadvantage because Blue has the first shift. Cyber Crusaders getting a bit overzealous there, attempting to score when it's not quite lit up. Now is the start of their shift. However, we had several blue bots, specifically Hatters Robotics, putting points on the board for the blue team. Chaos happening over on the red side. Robo Lancers really digging in their heels and getting involved, preventing those big scores that 272 has become known for throughout this first half of the qualifiers. Meanwhile, Hatters is back at it again with a pretty steady stream of fuel, not always making it, but consistently getting an arc. It's still close, 25-30, and it's going over to Red now, where they have a chance to turn it around. .321 trying to get in their way, but unfortunately for them, Cyber Crusaders is not playing their game. However, Cyber Crusaders currently a bit stranded on an island of fuel as we go into our end game. Human players and robots alike all trying to score as we close to the end. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. It's a close one. Now, we're going to see how it all shakes out. For the Red Alliance, 76-63 as it turns out, with 3 rank points for our Red Alliance.
We are now entering match number 40 of 45 for the day. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up to Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 10993.
EP Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
And their alliance partner, Team 6226.
Blue Devils.
And to round it all out, Team 816.
Anomaly.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
These robots are ready to rock and roll. We've got several scores on the board currently. Actually, let's just see how it all shakes out at the end. And that's the end of auto. Quick, wasn't it? It's 20 to blue and 10 red, which means that blue is in the lead, but red gets the first shift. EP Robotics successfully scoring several pieces along with their alliance partner Lightning Robotics. At times scoring every which way just a bit, but when they're on target, they are on target, consistently scoring up until the very last second when it shifts on over to blue. Blue Devils having a bit of a predicament, unfortunately. It's getting rocky over there. Their alliance partner trying to help them out, potentially getting them out, successfully getting them out of the rut there. And now it's back to the Red Alliance, where Krypton Cougars is locked in front of that station. Lightning Robotics. A steady stream not quite making it where they need it to. Back over to blue where our human players are scoring several pieces. Looks like Krypton Cougars having a bit of a mishap with their intake. However, Lightning is gearing up for a productive round. It's officially the end game. Lightning trying to get them over that threshold into the 100. Meanwhile, crazy moves are happening from path to domination in the middle of the field. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. It's a win for the Red Alliance, specifically with 111, earning them the ranking point. 101 fuel, and then of course that 10 from auto, adding up to get the 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Starting us off at match number 41 in our Red Alliance, give it up to team 341.
It's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And to round them all out, team 10400.
Dart.
Shifting over to our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And their alliance partner, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round it all out, team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Drivers holding. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And there a go. A match like this is worth the wait, folks. We have the Fighting Robo Vikings on one side, Miss Daisy on the other side, rank 1 versus rank 2. But let's not count out our other contestants. We've got Combustible Lemons, Team Chaos, Dart, Vulcan Mechanics. It's going to be a crazy ride. Looking specifically at this score right now, we've got red at an advantage at 44, which means that blue is going to get the first shift. It is chaos right now in the neutral zone. Everybody trying to get as many pieces to their side as they can. Combustible Lemons attempting to push pieces and also just doing a little spinny dance thing in the middle. Meanwhile, their teammate, Team Chaos, is intent on causing chaos, being a defense spot, getting in Miss Daisy's way. But it looks like Miss Daisy has designed their bot to work best in a corner, and you can't really push someone out of a corner, at least not easily. Red Alliance did a lot of damage on that with 140 as their current score. However, it is the Blue Alliance's shift, and they are quickly approaching. Looks like Vulcan Mechanics has a bit of a situation with their intake, which may affect how this next shift for the Red Alliance goes. Team Chaos really trying to get in between Miss Daisy while they were going in, but they were too late. Miss Daisy made their way through and is doing damage. Greatly increasing their score as they go into the end game. High scores on both ends. Currently 216 and 96, 98, 99, almost at 100. Currently the scores are saying 100 to 224. Huge difference there, but both huge scores regardless. It's looking like this may be, I don't believe this is our first, but may possibly be one of the first where both teams get a rank point, but that's not my call, that's the referee, so we'll see how it all shakes out in a second. And we've got scores as they win for the Red Alliance with a score of 233 to 119. Both teams walking away with a rank point, specifically that rank point for getting more than 100 pieces of fuel. 81 plus 33 equaling, of course, a little less than 119 because of the penalty, but still, they're getting those points. Meanwhile, the Red, let's not diminish their accomplishments either, a whopping 233 and walking away with 4 rank points that round.
All right, moving into our next match, starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 3, 2, 1.
It's the Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, Team 10, 5, 8, 4.
Ridge Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 11, 68.
It's Malvern Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 25, 59.
Normality 0.
And their alliance partner, Team 10, 89.
Team Mercury.
And to round it all out, Team 45, 75.
Gemini.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
A strong showing for the red autonomous, but the blue bots, they're ready. They're really getting their game face on for the teleop, which is where it counts. What I tell you, Team Mercury is delivering along with their alliance partners, Gemini and of course Normality 0. They are going for it during this teleop period, quickly making up for lost time and surpassing the Red Alliance. Using their shift wisely, scoring as many as they can before it shifts on over to red. Malvern Robotics scoring the last couple. Now it's time for Ridge Robotics before we switch on over to Blue again. Blue, once again, proving teleop is where it counts. Scoring in batches as well as a couple individual shots. 321 attempting to get in the middle of it, attempting to play some defense here, but they can't play defense against everyone at once, and Team Mercury is really giving them a run for their money. Malvern at it once again, successfully scoring. We're waiting to see. What 10-5-8-4 has in store, but now it is time for the end game. Everyone can score. It is close. It's 82-80 with 15 seconds left. 83, 81 could go either way. We have a climb attempt, but they have to keep it in the air for the next couple seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. It is very close. There's a climb attempt involved. We got to see how it all shakes out in the post, so we'll dig into it in a second. And our scores are up. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 102 to 88. A successful climb attempt for them. That's an additional 10 points there at the end. Congratulations to our blue team. Again, with 3 ranking points and a total score of 102.
Moving on to match number 43, last 3 matches of the day. Starting us off on the Red Alliance with Team 10979.
It's Tiger Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And to round out that alliance, Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption.
Sorry. And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
They don't lance a little, they lance a lot.
And to round it out, Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are nearing the end of the day, folks, and you can feel it in the air. There's a tension. People are hungry to get these last couple of points. For most of these teams, for all of these teams, I believe it is their last match of the day. We've got two different red robots who moved into the middle, poised to steal as much fuel as they can to their side, which is exactly what they're going to do. Specifically, we have bold moves being made by Tiger Robotics, picking up as many as they can because they know that they're going to have that first red shift. .486 gearing up potentially to score mayhaps. Successfully launching, but not quite making it in. Not that first one, at least. These next couple, maybe. Blue Alliance getting a bit overzealous, but now is the time for the blue shift. It is officially the blue shift's time to shine. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a problem with Red Devils Redemption. They seem to be out of commission. We'll check back in on them in a little bit. Mostly focusing on the Blue Alliance right now, specifically 5181, parked in front, doing what they do best, getting those consistent cycles in. And shifting right back over to red. Heights Bites getting up in the mix for red. Not making many moves, and it looks like Positronic Panthers once again attempting to score. Tiger Robotics also attempting to score perhaps, but we'll have to check back in on them later. For now, it's the Blue Alliance's shift again. Blue Alliance firmly over that 100. The next milestone is 360. We have several sleeping robots on the field. Must be something in the air, but the ones that are up and fighting. "20 seconds on the clock. It looks like a climb attempt potentially being made. They are off. 2 climb attempts being made on the Red Alliance off the ground as the time ends. We will see how all of that shakes out in just a bit, but I believe that is our first double climb of the day, squeezing it in there at the end. And our scores are going up. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 140 to 57. However, both of those climbs did count for the Red Alliance, so keep an eye out for those Red Alliance bots because they did both successfully climb. But let's shout out our Blue Alliance with a whopping 4 ranking points because, of course, with 104 fuel in Teleop alone, you're going to get that energized rank point.
Moving on to match number 44. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5684.
It's Titans of Tech.
And their alliance partner, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And to round it all out, go Team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 709.
Femtech Fatals.
And their alliance partner, Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And to round it all out, go Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Before we get started and we're finishing up our field, the cafeteria would like you to know that if you want any dinner for the drive home, any hot foods will be discounted. So check out the cafeteria for some snacks before you head on home. Any hot foods will be discounted. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. The second to last match. Certainly all of these teams' last match, and a match that was worth the wait. We've got a lot of movement on each side. And a bot up in the air. Let's see if they can hold it, hold it, hold it. And we're officially in teleop. Now the problem is that bot has to come back down, but successfully made it back on the ground and just in time to take advantage of their shift. A lot of movement in the middle here, moving around our fuel. Meanwhile, Falcon Robotics currently ranked 10th, and it shows with how they're going after these scores, this fuel. Ghost bots, however, nothing to sneeze at, certainly launching things in the air, even if they're not always making the target. Femtech Fatale with their absolutely fascinatingly shaped bumpers, making big moves specifically to push as much fuel into the blue area as they can, as much fuel into that blue area, which is great at this time because it is now blue's shift. Ghost bots having a bit of a particular situation, but successfully fighting its demons and getting back on the field. Titans of Tech heard that it's their shift and came to clock in. And so did GhostBots, joining its partner in crime, successfully scoring several fuel. It's 47 to 53. Relatively close, especially considering right now we're entering into the end game. We have a climb attempt happening from GhostBots at that lower level. We also have a climb attempt again from Tech Fatal. Let's see if they can pull it off once more. They have to hold it. All of these bots have to hold in the air for quite some time. In addition to, of course, the scores, and that is time. Things are close, but there's a climb attempt. We'll see how everything shakes out in a bit. Score of 62 to 61. The Red Alliance did, in fact, get that tower, and they got a penalty, but it just wasn't quite enough to overcome those 32 fuel and 15 tower in auto, which means that Blue is walking away with 3 rank points this round.
All right, we are in our last match of the day, match number 45. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 4575.
Gemini!
And their alliance partner, team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And to round it all out, makes the noise, team 341.
Give it up for the lady, it's Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10993.
Our rookie, it's EP Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round it all out, give it up for team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know if you can feel it, but I certainly feel an energy in the air. It is the last match of the day, and they want to make it a good show for you all. You can see 341 immediately going with that iconic auto of theirs, losing some of their game pieces along the way. We've got movement over from our Blue Alliance as well, with a score of 35-13. That 13 coming from a combination of human players, as well as a special shout out to Malvern Robotics. You know that the first shift is going right on over to Blue. Gemini having a bit of trouble, but getting through eventually. It's the Blues shift, and they are certainly making several attempts to score. Making a pretty good headway, getting all the way up to 39. Red's been saving for this opportunity, though, and trying to score as many as they can in a short period of time. Strategy seems to be that Miss Daisy stays in the red zone while Gemini goes out and pushes things in. Maybe I'm mistaken. It looks like Daisy's getting back in the action, trying to take away opportunities from our blue players. It's currently the blue shift, and we have a bit of an upset with EP Robotics stuck on top of some fuel. We'll check back in on them in a second. It looks like Vulcan Mechanics is back in the game, getting in the way of Gemini. And EP Robotics is back as well. Malvern Robotics, all three blue robots in the neutral zone, trying to collect those pieces for when it is the end game again. Red Alliance quickly stacking up. But it is the end game. It's anyone's game now to get as many pieces as possible. It looks like Red is going for that supercharged. But if Blue really kicks it into high gear, they could get energized in these last couple of seconds. Five, four, three, 2, 1. And that is time. It's looking like a very eventful match, but we don't have any official verdicts left. Let's not freak out until we get the official scores from our refs. Our scores are in. We have an official final score. It's a win for the Red Alliance. And an official final score of the highest score being the last one of the day, 389 with 5 of the possible 6 rank points, getting energized and supercharged, only missing that tower, which we haven't seen yet at this comp. It is week 1 after all. Congratulations to all of our teams and have a lovely drive home.
Thank you to all teams and volunteers here at Hatboro-Horsham District Event for your hard work and great professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. A reminder that the pits close at 7:30 p.m. tonight. It is time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, it's also daylight savings time, which is, you know, a thing. So make sure you fix your clocks, and we'll see you earlier than you thought. Bye.